Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Char is the Betty. Ellie. Morning, welcome, welcome. Char. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. I need to make some new badges. Oh, I need to do a lot of things. Hello, hello, welcome. How are we? How is everybody doing? I'm doing my go lives. Oh my gosh, we're back. We're so back. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite awake yet. I'm liking my own Blue Sky post. That's how awake I am right now. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. We're doing it. We're doing the go lives. Yeah, how are we doing? How's Char? How's Ellie? What we doing? We're back, baby. Maple. Oh my gosh. All the cuties turning up. Maple. Yeah, let's go. How we doing? How goes? Nice. Well, this won't work. Just realized. Sure. It's close enough. It's close enough. God, I've got a random hair in my vision. Get out of there. No, sorry, clearing my throat. I forgot to mute. Oh no, not the sun. Here comes the sun. Ba-da-da-dum. Hugs for me. Maple. Hugs for Maple. There we go. I'm fairly sure my keyboard keeps missing inputs. Or I'm typing too fast. I think it's both. Oh my. Isn't the AE pronounced like an O though? Is it? I can't remember. God. No, Char, you should have stopped watching. No, wait, no, don't do that. Like the A in apple. Really? Okay. Why not just use an A? I don't understand. I don't understand. Seems like just a bonus letter. Oh god. Random long hair on me. Bear with me. How is everybody? We're back. Oh my gosh, last week was a nightmare of heat. But we're back now. Windows open. Fresh air in. Cooling air, hopefully. Job. Oh my god, my throat. Is something in my throat? Oh, fair enough. Love job. Oh, that's way too low. What the heck? It's not even 69. Real. Yes. Yes. Oh god, I've not been talking as much, so my voice isn't used to it. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba. How is everybody? What is AE? Isn't that Titan AE? Isn't that an animation? Also, I presume that's just a capitalization of the other AE letter. True, they are all different. Apple, Bath, Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin. Like an apple, please. Yes. Benjamin. Benjamin. I hope you like a jammin' too. Jammin'. There's another, yeah, this one. Maple posted it moments ago. I don't even know what. Oh, it kind of looks like Bonjour. Rar. Rar. Do 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 do. At, well, at the at is more like a internet web speak thing. There's Spooder. Oh, I had to get rid of a Spooder last night because it creeped me out. Hashtag. I don't know why we have so many symbols. There must have been a reason. Probably coding. Well, no, not really, but do 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 do. I woke up last night. I was checking my PC. I was trying to install Cyberpunk, but I don't think I've got enough memory on my drive for it. It kept freaking out. And as I came over to my computer, I looked over it. I was going to open my curtain in my window, and as I looked at the curtain, there's just a big spider sat on it. Not that big. Probably, I don't know. What can I liken it to? It's relative. Like a little cup, like a cup, a regular cup. Maybe. It freaked me out. I was half asleep. I was like, I managed to catch it and throw it outside. Boom, boom. I try and catch them. Sometimes they do get slightly hurt in the process, but I tried to catch them. Do 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 do. Ugh. Spooders. I was lying in bed the other day and one was just dangling down from the ceiling. It was a little guy though, so I wasn't. It could have been worse. If it was the guy I found on the curtain, that would have been a nightmare. Jeez. Oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't even know if those big guys can actually. I've never seen them in a web. They're just generally running around like madmen. And generally, they don't bug me. They're arachnids. Hey, I get it. Cool, Matthew. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? It's 1 a.m. No, it's 9 a.m. You've got your times a bit wrong. All right. Ooh. Yeah. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Maple. Thanks for addressing the elephant in the room. I've done nothing. That's not entirely true. Oh my god, it was too warm. I was like, I want the week off so I can recover and change things and plan new things. And then it was too warm. So I'm glad I took the week off. But also, I'm... what's the phrasing I want? I'm ooh, pancakes, toast, or muesli. Oh, you know, I really do like toast. And I don't often eat pancakes. No, not procrastinating. I'm beating myself up because I didn't do anything productive. But it's not my fault, technically, because it was far too warm. I'm being unfair to myself. Oh, pancakes with maple syrup. That's the winning combination, right? Yeah, maple syrup, exactly. See? No, wait, hang on. Who up? No, I'm not gonna go there. Oh no, you can't say that to Maple. How dare? How dare? Ban him. No, I'm kidding. Don't. Oh, there we go. Show mod icons. There we go. Now I can ban you. Yeah, try. I like Maple. I don't like boys. That is so fair. I want to pin that. Completely out of context. But it's fair, you know? You know, every time I've heard what thought of the word poison is how I would pronounce it, my brain just thinks of poison, how Ped would say it. Oh my gosh, Char. Thank you for gifting a sub to Maple. We can jump. Yeah? Oh, I've never heard of any of these things, Chub Chub. I like maple syrup. It's good stuff. Toast. Yeah, toast. I miss toast. I don't have bread often, but when I do, you better believe I toast practically half of that loaf. I like putting maple syrup in my overnight oats as well. I used to put honey into my porridge, but I've since moved over to maple syrup. Just why not, right? Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Too loud. Do 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 do. Ba-do, ba-do. Oh, what? I didn't know that. God, that's awful. Damn. Sorry, I was reading up about honey. That's awful. Why would people do that? These are cool. Oh, blackberries. We don't really get blackberries. We generally have... Well, we do. I don't recall seeing them for sale all that much. I'm thinking of black currants, but we also don't have them. We see a lot of blueberries and strawberries. I think there used to be blackberry bushes where I was growing up. There was some sort of berry, and we would eat them, I think. Did we eat them? I don't remember. I think we just squashed them around. I think they might have been blackberries. Thank you for gifting us up to Maple Jar. We can chomp now. Maybe we can chomp. Oh. I think I need to update some of these videos. 818s. How about freaking no? Strawberries are top tier fruit? I think they're a bit overrated, to be honest. I'll be honest. They're everywhere. Like, what the heck? I mean, I'll eat strawberries, don't get me wrong. Oh, kiwis. Now we're talking. I almost bought some on Friday. I was like, oh, I really want some kiwi, but I have to it's a faff to trim all the skin off. I don't like it. I can't be bothered. I don't have that much effort in me anymore. And you know, the whole halve it and eat it with a spoon, I can't do that. They're usually not ripe enough, I guess. Just eat the skin. Oh no, it's all rough and hairy and weird. Honeydew melon. I'm not a big fan of melon. Maybe I've just been getting the wrong melons, or it might be right now. I could just never taste them. However, perhaps that was more the other things I was eating. Coarse, rough, and hairy. Do. I know there's the whole thing of drinking lots of fizzy drinks, lots of like Pepsi and Coke, really skews your sense of sweet taste. The fact that a cucumber is actually sweet, from what I understand. I've never tasted it because my taste buds have been overwhelmed by Pepsi Max for most of my life. So maybe I'd like melon now. Cucumbers are good. Also, yeah, that's my point, Jub. They're bland because your taste buds have been overwhelmed with high sugar, high fructose fizzy drinks and stuff. And so a cucumber just tastes bad. Not bad, but they're actually really nice, and there is a nice taste to them. Meh. No, that's fair. So far, my experience of tofu is actually it's not bad, to be fair. Now that I've got an idea of how I can use the silken tofus. Cucumbers are kind of just crunchy water, really. There is like a slight sweetness in there. I should buy a cucumber. I've not had a cucumber for a while. Just buy it, eat it straight out the packaging. Don't slice it or anything, just chomp it. Like I eat my carrots. Ooh, sweet corn. Sweet corn's good. Put sweet corn in my chili recently. The chili I made last night has got lentils in it as well, so that's good. Padding it out. Corn. I like corn. We don't eat corn that much. Yo, let's go. Do you not cut it into batons and nibble it over a day? You could do it with it's the raw dog tofu. Oh dear. I'm just imagining, you know, the silken tofu when you flop it out and it's all gooey and flopping around like a flan, and you just suck it up like people eat a flan. Gone. That's what I'm imagining right now. Do 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 do. I might buy. Oh, I should buy cucumber, and I should keep buying carrots. And I should dice them up. I can have them as a snack. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, corn is quite an American staple, isn't it? I guess yeah. It's less of a. It's less of our diet consists of corn. Oh no. It's bear just looking at your feet and grumbling like grr. Oh god. See, if you say drink a cob a day, for us that sounds just like it's butter. Because generally, I don't know if it's everyone, but whenever we have corn on the cob, it's usually drenched in butter. I don't know why. He licked your toes. Of course he did. Oh, poor bear. Just put a sock on just for him. It's so warm. Oh no. Meowdy partner. I love that meowdy part. It's so good. Do. Yeah, how we doing? How goes? I had ideas of things I wanted to do, and I started doing some by the end of the week because it was cool enough. A lot of things are going to take a lot more effort. Ooh, nice. Auntie Maple. Or Maple's aunt, I suppose, is probably the better phrasing. I've done a thing with me and Blackness kind of figured it out together, but I've got this here. Blackmas. You know, I mean, it was testing, so that's why it's not in a box or anything. It's just here. But closed captions on stream, hard coded into the video, because why not, right? I need to work on an overlay setup for it. Definitely did not steal / be influenced by Kirsty Arts. Do. Why is it not highlighted? What, my closed captions? Because it's just text in the window. I've just put a text here. Look, I can move it. I can put it anywhere. But it currently says it would sit down here in a ideal world. It would also be smaller. This was just for testing. Hence why it's just sat here. I know it's hard to read. It's a test. It was for testing only. It was actually, it's easier to read if I turn this off, see, because that's how I was testing it. But I will need an overlay for it to hold it in a little window to actually make it usable. Do. Auntie Maple. And I was about to say I'm an uncle, but that means something different nowadays, doesn't it? There's a highlight tool. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. The whole unk thing. But apparently I'm not that much of an unk. I did a test, and it says I'm not. So, which is probably a very unk thing to say, right? Your aunt's a sweet bean, very accepting of queer folks. Nice. Well, who wouldn't be? You know? Everyone should be accepting. Of everyone. Unless they're a fascist. To be honest, I don't know what unk means. I've got my general idea. I think it sounds like it's if I feel like it's millennial boomer. I think that's what it is, right? What's wrong with being a fascist? Well, what's right with being a fascist? You know, nothing. Night Charm, welcome. How we doing? Oh, what? That's way too low. What the heck? For real. Sure, okay. Who up in the tech guy? Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. What? Doo-doo. Oh, thanks, Maple. I know you're just saying that because you think I'll ban you if you don't, but it's appreciated. I understand the concept of the cool uncle, you know? That's just a thing. Is that what it is? Is this just Gen Z Riz all over again? They took something that already existed and just thought, that's too many syllables. We're just gonna reduce it down to a single syllable word. Oh, short form content has ruined kids today. Sorry. It can be bad. Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword, I suppose, depending on context. Cool story, bro. Oh, I can't type in my window anymore. Hang on. I'm waiting. Yep, there you go. My Chatterino is disconnected, so it's on its way. Why does it take so much memory? I should reduce the video. Hold on, wait for it. Nice. I hope they are chill. Sounds good. I still like the funny thing being that these companies that are the cause of RAM shortages are the ones complaining that there's a RAM shortage. It's so funny. Oh, it's so dumb. You're cool enough, you could be my dad's brother. Which, yeah, you could be my dad's brother. In some cases, good. Other cases, less good. So it's very subjective, right? So how can you... No, never mind. We're not talking about that. This feels like some sort of philosophical debate that people will be having in several years' time. Plonka. That's me. I'm a plonker. Who's that plonking? Oh no. Sarge, how we doing? Thought you could sneak in here with a sound alert that crashes my my chat box. I think not. I need to change those. And why? I don't understand why those. I presume they struggle because it's got to send it to Twitch, and then Twitch has to send me the video back to Got to download it to play it, which is really frustrating. Why is someone burnt toast? Oh, chat, is someone burning toast? I hope so. I hope it's burnt toast. It's not me, I can tell you that much, Char. Oh, did you all know Asdaf movies are still going? Yes, yeah, they're quite spaced out now, but Tomska's still working on them. I don't think I've watched the latest one. What, your brother's burnt toast? Is that a new cologne? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I need to clean my glass. You wouldn't think filling a glass with water would get it so dirty, but you know, it just does. Are they from Newgrounds? I have no idea. Probably. It looks like typical Flash animation style fun. Do 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 do. Right. We're catching up. What else have I done? I went to the job centre yesterday. Ugh. I've had to apply for universal credits. Woo! Because I'm not financially stable anymore. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Hey, wow. The topic, on topic. It's like Ellie knew. Ellie's got my script. Hang on. What's going on? Ellie's been hacking my system. Do. But it's sadness true, but... Wait, what? What? Nothing? I'm not reading a script. Silly. Yeah, it went fine. It was just an introductory meeting. That was yesterday's. The script is auto-shared with everyone else. No! It's all pre-recorded. True, true. And the chat's pre-recorded as well, by the way. I don't know if you realise. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. So, when I was filling it in online, one of the questions was, are you homeless? And I was like, well, no, I live at home with my parents. And then as I read it, it was like, you don't have to be living on the streets to be classed as homeless. These things apply. And I was like, oh, cool. I technically count as homeless then. I was like, oh, that's weird to think about. I'm not. I'm fine. I live at home with my parents. It was funny when I mentioned it, because obviously it was an introductory. I go to the job centre and they proved that I'm me. And I mentioned that to them, and their response was in the similar jovial half joke thing of, oh, that's a fun fact to find out that I'm homeless. I'm like, yeah, that was something. that was an eye-opening moment. But no, I'm fine. I apparently technically class, which is so weird to think about. It's fine. I've been applying to jobs, and I realise I might as well, if I can get financial support while I'm looking for a job, that will help. Because I don't think my car's going to pass its MOT this year, so I'm gonna have to repair that with some funds from somewhere. Maybe I'll get a job. The other part is, I thought my first payment goes in at the end of next month. What if I got a job this month? That'd be really funny. You know. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Tomorrow is next month, true Sarge, but it's the end of next month. Not tomorrow. Add 30 days and then that'll be it. I wouldn't be able to do delivery jobs because I'd have to change my car insurance. Smiles. Oh, you've got this, Ellie. Don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah. Exactly, Sarge. Tomorrow would be the 1st of July. Add 30 days is 31. Come on, Sarge. It's not early morning for you. That's basic maths. No, I was meaning from tomorrow. Oh, bowl. No, Sarge, I was using an index of 0. I was No, hang on. Sarge is a time traveler. True. Delivery can be good for you. Well, I mean, it's good for some, and people need it, I suppose. Months are 0 base. Yeah, exactly. There you go. We got another one. Wait for my whole thing to crash out on me. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, how's Sarge doing? How goes? Yeah, you got this, Ellie. Don't fret. Da 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 da. Yo, have a nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day. Do. My chat hasn't caught up. The on-screen chat has. My OBS chat. Oh, there we go. It caught up. God, that video is far too large, I think. I feel like if I can get Universal Credit working properly. I mean, I'm going to be just me when I go to an interview. I always am. I'm not trying to play the system. Ugh. I'm sure someone at some point has told me, no, you got to know the buzzwords. You've got to go in and sell yourself. So, yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be honest. They don't want someone to end, right? Yeah, that's rough. A lot of jobs I've been applying to have gone, what's your name? What's your preferred name? And I was like, oh, that's cool. I hope it's to assist with these kind of things, but it might just be because my name is Christopher, do I prefer to be called Chris? I think that might be what it actually is, but then it does ask for pronouns sometimes, so you know, I guess it depends. Does it feel being a year old? Ugh. Ugh. It's fine. I'd like you to call me Stop. Thank you. The job's yours. Nice. The job's yours, and would you like a raise? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, all you can do is be upfront with it at the beginning, right? Hog. How we doing? Oh gosh. Yeah. Love a hog for real. Come on, Judd. Come on, Fosserbot. There you go. Job? When did I say job? Come on, job. How's Hog doing? What was I saying? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been a year of me doing this. I'll be honest. Hog. Hog. It just feels like normal. I just need to be more productive with my time. Actually, who's surprised by that? Who's surprised that I need to do more with my more productivity with my life? Hang on, I've been. It's been consistent. It's been a lot more this year, I suppose. 2026 has been a lot more streaming. Well, no, it's kind of died down to back to what it was when I started. Hold on, I need to now do something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Doo-doo. Well, it was no, welcome back. It was when it hit the new year, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can do every day. And I did every day, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't stream every single day. It's not worth it. Which anyone will tell you, I think. Hey, each their own hog. I personally don't do it. Whenever I raid Rose, I don't shout myself out because I feel like that's pushing it a bit too far. The same if I raid Black Mist, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. A strict streaming schedule, you pay no attention. Yeah, no, there's that. I struggle to wing it. I struggle to just not stick to a schedule, right? I might, you know, I might extend to a surprise stream day maybe, but I need to have the structure in place to keep myself in check. Fun fact, this was actually designed as a way to keep me in a routine where I wake up and I get ready and I quote unquote go to work. So now I'm streaming and then I finish work and I can do things later, right? That was the concept, which is why I did it Monday to Friday. And then I decided I don't want to do that. But there is also the fact of I don't need to do this. So yeah, as you say, if you don't want to stream, you don't have to, right? If I wake up and I'm like, I don't feel like streaming today, I can just literally say, sorry guys, I need to take today off because I'm not feeling well, right? It's like a sick day from work. Except I'm not going to get in trouble with my boss for having a sick day because of mental exhaustion or whatever. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I thought I'd try it. I was like, I'll give it a go. Yeah, it's too much. How could I not stream for Sarge? No. Ding. That's the one thing I will say is if you don't feel like streaming, don't stream, because oh yeah, waffle. I should probably put waffling now. We are back, but I like the waffle. Let's do it. Let's do the classic. There you go. Yeah, I was planning on making stream overlays, but what was I saying? Yeah, don't. Sorry, I got completely derailed then with the waffles. The whole point of streaming is do what you're comfortable doing, right? Evidently, I'm comfortable with waffling. I don't quite. I never envisaged that as what my streams would entail, but here we are, right? If you stream something you're not enjoying, no one else is going to enjoy it. People feed off of your energies, right? You're all feasting on me right now. You're all eating my waffle. No, hang on. No, hang on. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Let me change that. Take that back. No one eat my waffle. Not without consent. What? No, it's not. Ips, welcome, welcome. Bang. Yeah, is an energy vampire. Yes. Sucking on my waffle. Oh my. 30. Love. Oh, I wrote Furzy. Do I like cream with my waffle? Oh dear. You chomp my waffle. If it's my screen waffle, sure. What was I saying? I'm immediately distracted. Yeah, don't if you want to stream something you're good at or something you enjoy. Don't I need to stop getting distracted by chat. Don't just stream something because it's popular or cool and you think people will want to watch it, right? Stream something that you want to do and you want people to enjoy, right? You know what? If no one turns up and no one watches it, you know, up to you. If you're still enjoying it, go for it, right? Don't rely on other people. Do what you want. People will turn up if it's something that people enjoy, right? We have the waffle that has the cream that falls in the... No. What has happened? What happened? It's not even 10 AM yet. Why have we descended into waffle talk? Chomp. Yes, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Don't stream something just because it's popular and cool, unless of course you also want to be popular and cool. Perfect. That's it. That's the one. No, wait, hang on. No, not that. Too long since... Oh, hang on. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Bonk. I don't have a bonk sound alert or an emote for bonking. Oh. Sucking on a creamy waffle crack is totally a benign statement. I'll have you know. Sure, okay. Sorry, Ips, you've been superseded. Uwu. There's some level of what your goal is. Okay, I would say if you're picking up streaming because you want to be rich and famous, don't stream. Basically, that's not what it's. That's not it, right? Stream because you enjoy it, because you enjoy talking to people, because you want to show off the cool things that you do, or you want to learn something and share it with people, or you like art and you like to draw and you want to show people your drawings, right? I would say like code, but I don't show code often. It's like I should load some just because I'm in software and game development. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I've not put my stupid open deck on. My open deck. Oh, I know there's an update. I just haven't downloaded it yet. There you go. Look, I'll put that on the screen. Here you go. We've got some code now. Can anyone tell what I've been looking at? Just from this alone? Hang on, can I zoom in? I want to zoom. I'll zoom in, there you go. Sarge can't answer this, because Sarge will know. Unless, of course, you're already rich and young. Yeah, if you're rich and young, you can do whatever you want, right? The world's been handed to you on a silver platter, so yeah. Just don't be a dick, basically. Learn this thing humans call kissing. Ah, no, you need a license for that, Ellie. Sorry. You need to get a license for kissing. Sorry. I'm sorry to break that to you. It started raining. We had some rain this morning. Yeah, do it, Maple. I want to make some overlay stuff. Hang on. Should I give away some secrets of things I was looking at? Why is coding confusing? Nothing here. Well, this is new stuff to me as well, so it makes sense. Well, there you go. There's my secrets. My secrets are revealed. I was trying to design what the character unknown stuff is confusing. True. Oh yeah, True Watch Streak doesn't exist on my Ubuntu at the moment, so I've disabled it. Put it back. You can spend the points, but it won't do anything. And I've got no way of calculating how long people have been watching. We're gonna start again when I figured it out. Boom. I was trying to figure out what avatar I'd like for Hugh, which I've named is the name of the main character of Resaturated. I've come to the conclusion of. Was my decision. Does that not work? Head off to crafts, looking at jobs, making me lightheaded. Yeah, no, I get that, Sean. I get it. Some hugs. Enjoy your crafts, and yeah, take a break from them jobs, because I understand that pain. But who'd have a job? But I wish I had a job. If I had a job, I wouldn't have to look for jobs. And I think having a job is the lesser of two evils. I'm going to be honest. Oh, it's a nightmare. Anyway, but yeah, go have fun craft times. Oh gosh. So according to Universal Credits, I'm supposed to be looking for jobs about 35 hours a week. Now, I can't even... I keep finding just the same jobs. So what, am I supposed to just look at the same jobs for 35 hours a week? I don't get it. I don't understand. Because there's only a limited number of jobs out there. Also, I keep seeing the comments of, you should have a CV tailored to the job that you're applying to. Like, well, why? It's my CV, it's me. What? Surely that's what the covering letter is for. The CV should just be, this is me. It's just all bureaucratic nonsense, isn't it? No, you need to trick them into thinking that you're right for the job by putting in the buzzwords. I'm looking at all sorts. I'm looking at mostly has to be remote or hybrid, right? If it's abroad. Well, no, remote if it's abroad. I've widened my scope to just a job somewhere. I've been primarily focusing in the UK, but I'm not. If something says it's remote from across the globe or whatever, it's fine. Oh god, big stretch. I'm sorry, Ips, it got a bit lost in the hugs. Do. I'll be honest, I don't know who Kiyoshi is. Yes, I've seen The Last Airbender. I don't. It was so long ago. I don't remember it. Yes, Char. I've heard that. There was. Oh, what was the? It's getting a live action series, and there's another part to that story, but I don't remember. Hang on. Let me load up my. Let me load up my Blue Sky. I'm sure it was on there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on. Persona live action Netflix series from the writer of Star Trek Picard. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. There's 2 avatars before. Oh, she was an Earth Nation island named after her, and some kick-ass warriors. Ooh, nice. Maybe a bad idea, but there should be a global connector. What? What's connector? Oh, hey, ads are coming. Sorry. There are ads coming. I'll talk more about this after the ads, I guess. Actual dev things. Look, and there was this. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, ooh. 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 I had plans. I've got ideas, but for now, I've got to stretch your legs. Oh, I've got to change the thing now. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. I really need to pee, which is why I'm pushing to go for an ad break. A burp, a burp, burp. Where is it? It's that one. There we go. I did have this set up. Good. Burp. I'm back. Hello. Turns out, right? Sorry, I'm back. I left my phone on by my bed. Turns out, while streaming, I received 2 job rejections. Cool. Isn't that great? Oh, I don't have to get the waffle back now. Wait, is it in my clipboard? Oh, it is. Yes. Oh, it's fine. One of them I was actually excited for. It was I could probably mention it now that they've rejected me. It was with Calm. That would have been fun. Da, 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 da. What was this again? At least this is a bigger email that I've been sent saying, hey, thank you for your... We're lucky to have so many applicants, etc. Good luck. It's actually a big old wordy message thing. It's good. Well, yeah, is Ellie still with us? Has Ellie had to go yet? Save, right, that's one. Oh no. Save, there we go. So I'm keeping a record of all these rejections. I should probably tag them in my Discord. I should make a channel for it, right? And then I can show it to the job coach and be like, no, look, I have been applying. Look, here's all the rejection emails I've had. Ooh. Maple making herself pretty. I'm sure Maple's already pretty though. Right, dev scene. Right. We're back. Hello. Hugh, look, the name I decided to give the main character for Resaturated. Because they are powered by color. I thought Hugh is a funny name. I like it. I was trying to decide on their head shape. Right. I was like, how do they look? Because they're not. They could just be like a generic humanoid. They are generic humanoid, but they need to be. This was my original idea, like a weird little shield face. Right, where this is this sticks out, and it's angled in and out, outwards, inwards. I don't know, whichever way. With a singular eye was the image I was going for. And then I thought maybe just a light bulb, and then it glows. The character will glow the color that they've absorbed, so a light bulb does make sense. And then just generic shapes. Could just be just a pure sphere. I kind of like this one though, because it's a three-sided, so it'll be red, green, and blue. Right. Also, I did consider the fact that whichever one I pick, the others can just be like cosmetics, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, the light bulb makes sense, but it also there's a point where once I've figured this out, I have to then make it function. Yeah, I like. I didn't want a cube. I wanted it to be more like a rectangle, but I thought cube's close enough to resemble what I'm expecting to create. I did like this. I don't know why. I think it's because it's. I think I was probably thinking of Gangle, comedy mask. You know. But yeah, that one. In a game about light, why would you not be a light bulb, right? Or yeah, this could also be a bulb, couldn't it? Make a new layer and change this to. Oh yeah. Could literally just There you go. Yeah, but better than that, right? Do you want to? No, I don't want to change. Okay, well that was hue. So this was, in case you can't tell, I did do a little bit of overlay planning. I want my stream to be in a window. I want a frame, which you can tell the green. Green is a frame. Boop, 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 boop. And we've got the chat box. I'm just going to sit here. Then this was going to be like a PNG VTuber. I don't know why I've got a weird quiff on this. And this box was going to be the closed captions. So it would be me talking like a game. Because another idea I had was this here, this bit, is the stream environment that, as a little guy, I could just wander around in. Right? Just wander around the environment. And then the plan that didn't make sense. I thought it was cool. And I realized it doesn't really work that well, right? Is that I can wander around here for no reason, but then I come to the screen and I use an event handler, and all of a sudden this appears, and then I'm talking to the stream. You know, like a video game would. But in the same vein, I'm like, well, what's the point? Why would this not be here the whole time with captions? You know what I'm saying? And then we just wander away. Ooh. That was the weird idea I had, but probably not going to be. It's not going to work that way, I don't think. So I did do some planning, not a lot. Oh, bless me. Oh, I sneezed. Oh yeah, spheres are used a lot for lighting, specifically in Blender. Actually, it uses spheres to handle material reflections and such. Anyway, so that's it. That's all I managed to work on in a week. It was actually a day, 2 days, because it was too warm to do anything. And Jojo, you said you don't know what any of this does. To be honest, I don't really know. It's effectively web development in Python. All I know is I can do this. What's it? I've got to do that, and then I've got to Flask run. And then look, we go here. That's it. We're in. That's this bit here. I don't think it works like if I do that. Because it's already running. Okay, sure. Oh, I still didn't do it. There we go. Now it did. I had to refresh it. Waiting. Shark Dog, welcome. I'm waiting. Yep, it's coming. Wait. Twitch alerts are having some trouble. Don't let him dance! That's actually louder than me. Limbarg 9 is free. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone that was here, I don't know, when I last looked at this, it's basically the same. It's the same. I was following the exact same tutorial I followed a while back. Because I was doing it, I was like, oh yeah, this all looks familiar. So I still don't know what it's doing. I don't know how it works. I intend to figure it out, which was going to be today, but I realized last time I did this, I reached a point and I was like, I'm going to have to look at this off stream and figure out what I'm doing. Oh, don't open this. Go away. I clicked the wrong thing. God, there's a lot in this thing. Oh, maybe I realized I should probably have bims or bums who defeat the aliens. There's the humblest of all God's creatures, Tyrannosaurus Rex. No, Char is the Bessie. Yeah, I'm going to turn that down a little bit more. What's my goal? I don't know. So the end goal of this is that I've got a Twitch bot that runs a chat bot like Chimp. Chimp can run as a web service on my home network. My self-hosted server that I've built into my laptop. Oh, it's good fun. Because I could just have a bot that runs locally. However, why when I can have it run constantly from my self-hosted server, right? Which is likely going to be on constantly because it's also a media server and eventually will be other things. No worries, Maple. Take care of yourself. Yourself comes first. Is most important. I was trying to combine these things. Oh, I need a lot of things, Chubb. I need to first learn how Python works. I've got too many steps. I was looking at this because I thought this was kind of cool. I also need to learn HTML and CSS. Too many. This task should be broken down into smaller chunks. First of all, I need to figure out more about Python. And I thought I could also look at I also probably need to figure out Docker as well. Oh my god. I have these wild plans. Yeah, I've got ideas, but it's finding the right place to jump in. So I need to know how the language works before I can then figure out how to connect to Twitch's API. Before I can then figure out how to then show it in a web preview. Because in essence, if I can do the first two parts of this, if I can get Python working and connecting to the Twitch API, I'll have, and also Flask web setup, then make my own on-screen chat through the same program. Oh, I've been messing about with CSS. It's fine. It's just really, I've got a course on Udemy, and it just got really confusing at one point. Should go back. I could just go back to that, couldn't I? Magic. Yeah, it is basically. But if I can get the first 3 bits set up, right? If I can figure out, you know, the basics of Python programming, which I'm getting there, I can then figure out Twitch API connection with Python and how to get Flask up and running to make a web front end. The plan there is, once I've got those 3 things set in stone, I can build my chatbot. I could also build overlays with HTML, potentially, including but not limited to a chat window. Bum, bum. I've had my coffee for the day, Char. I will be having a tea in approximately 4 hours. I don't like drinking too much tea, so I've limited it to certain times of day. Because I'm weird. Do, 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 do. Sorry, Jojo, but I don't understand what you're. I don't understand what you're saying. Jojo, go bed. Go get some sleep. I'm going out on a limb and assuming you need some sleep. Just on a limb. Hey? Are you okay? Are you asking when somebody says I have tea ready? What's the okay. Tea can also mean dinner, yeah. Your tea's ready usually means dinner's ready. Here in the UK anyway. At least. But I refer to it as dinner because tea is a hot beverage that you drink. Do 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 do. How's Shark Dog anyway? How goes? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the bits. I think I said it. I must have said it. Yeah. Like people say tea is ready for just hot water. Well, that's not tea, is it? That's hot water. What? That's weird. That's weird, Jub Jub. Oh god. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, medical appointments. Hopefully everything's okay. Hope you're well. Hope nothing's wrong. Sorry, I was suddenly thinking of what else I wanted to do with my life. I kind of wanted to make this. I did want to make overlays in Godot, but we figured out that was problematic, didn't we? Not travel too much. Oh. Oh dear. I guess that technically means you get to stay at home though. So that's That's cool. Right? Hey, can you just head over to... No, sorry, I can't. I've got to stay home. Okay, another thing I thought of, just my brain is misfiring everywhere right now. I did consider the idea of, what if I just made this stream an applying for jobs stream, and then realized I don't want to be applying for jobs. No one's going to want to watch that. Oh, fair enough. And postponing medical things, right? Well, get them all done at once. Easy then, right? Do. Huh. Oh, I remember what I did now. I did this, didn't I? Do. No, wait, hang on. What was the best way of doing this? Yeah, stay at home shark dog. Yeah, we don't have to miss out on the shark dog times. Hold on, wait a minute. I've got to remember how this works. Oh, I can just do that, can I? Okay. Oh, this is talking about templates. Right? Would that work? I don't know. Yeah, I've got to do double equals. That's why it didn't work last time. Silly. No. Okay. I didn't save it. Yeah, close enough. Name. Oh, does that have to be? Oh, it has to be an F string. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hey, bang. Sorry, what's going on? Two. Oh, nice. The day after. Oh no, that's funny. Oh no, not Rokunana. There we go. Look what I just did. Isn't that cool? Bow, 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 bow. Thanks to this tutorial. Also, this is really small, but you can make it out, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, the timing is pretty funny. Oh. Look, Char. See, look. Made it work. Over there, out the way. And that's with this bit of code here. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, da. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Are we winning? I don't know, Chow. Are we? So, I can probably do more things here, but you know what? Just looking at get and post, as you can see, we've got get posts, which is all API stuff, and I don't know APIs that well either. Good luck, Ellie. Hugs for Ellie. You got this. I believe Ellie has an interview, so everyone wish Ellie good luck. Not that she needs it, because Ellie is the Bezzy. There, I said it, and it's true. We believe, and we love the Ellie. Good lick, Ellie. Good lick. Good lick. Oh. Mwah. Happy Pride. Exactly. Ugh. Dog's barking. Hang on. I might have to go get him in. Alright. I need to burp a sec. I'm gonna burp. I'll be back shortly. Wait. No. Okay, yeah. Burp. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Stupid dog. Stupid dog yelling at the world. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of breath now. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I was kind of hoping if I could figure out this, it would give me a better understanding of web development, which I don't really care about. I don't really care about web development, but so many jobs seem to be for web developers. So many of them. I see junior software engineer, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I click it and it's like, oh, you need HTML and JavaScript. I'm like, bleh. Give me a real programming language, jeez. We need to do some C#. I know it's Microsoft, but oh, that's what I know. You know, I considered trying to learn C++ again. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. Pride isn't every day of the year. It should be. The last day of all the corporations having the nice rainbow badges. Because they're too scared to keep it on all year round. Shaking my ass. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, do, ba, da, da, do, do. Oh, I should change my... I know, Shell has been talking about making a bunch of Pride heart emotes and having them all as follower only. I like that idea. That sounds cool. I don't have any, I've realized. Oh god. I could change my love. I could change my love. My heart. I could try and add some. I'm not good at art though. I could try and put some flags in my heart. Why is your company? Oh god, Shark Dog. Yeah, from what little I know of your company, they sound like a real, or at least the people that you work alongside. They could do with a bit more training and, you know, just be better at what they do. I mean, if they can't count to 2 when they're looking at what is it they're looking at, like gears or something in a box. There's only 1 in there, but you stated there were 2 and so did your manager. Like, they can't... What? Oh, okay. Paperwork. And that was the client. Oh, okay. But still, the customer's always right. Right? Do 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 do. That was one thing I disliked about my old job. We've got to please the customer. Why? Well, they pay the bills. And? If they're going to take advantage of us, surely we just need to find new customers. And we had procedures to follow until there was a customer who was paying lots of money. And so they could just pay to get past time restrictions and restraints. Nice day, nice day, nice day. Ugh. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to when I get a job again, is having to figure out the politics of what's going on. The company politics, and figure out where everyone stands. Yeah, it's difficult when it impacts your work. But I guess otherwise, yeah, just head down, get on with the job. Oh, project managers though. Ugh. I've considered applying for a project manager role because, in my experience, it's not that difficult of a job, is it? You just have to be really annoying and bother everyone when they're trying to work. Just to tick your boxes. Keep spreadsheets, yeah. Oh, it's been a couple of hours now. I should check in with everyone and see where they're up to. No, 2 hours is not enough for anything. Oh, you said you'd be done in a couple of hours. Oh yeah, I was exaggerating a little bit. Well, no, I've told the customer. Well, you shouldn't have told the customer. You should have added to whatever I said. Then again, as a developer, you never give the exact number. You give an inflated number. Oh yeah, true. But they never do. They just check in. Like, how are you getting on with it? Oh, I'm waiting for something. Oh, have you chased them up? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, chase them up again. Well, I don't think it's going to make them go any faster. Lots of agile and scrums. Yeah, that's practically what it is. Those were terms they threw around a lot when I was working, but we never really practiced either of them in our little department. And so I know of them. I know how annoying they are. And I'm glad we didn't have to worry about it. Do. Also, no customer wants an agile workflow. Like, what the heck? Customers want everything, and they want it now. They're not gonna wait. Oh, I can do this little bit for you. Oh yeah, that emote is incredible. I love that one. Oh my god, the OMG emote is cool as well. Do you have that one as well, Char? I'm just looking at their emotes. Oh, the little waving one. Oh. I mean, I love anything with cats, so, I'm easily pleased. Oh my god, has it really been another hour since... Oh my gosh. Doesn't time fly when you're waffling about work and complaining about problems? Char, do the Sajman OMG, because that one's kind of cool as well. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Assuming you can, of course. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Oh. The sus is still great. It's still the best one. I have no idea. I think this is just a gift sub that Char received at some point. Could be that the channel is... could be, yes, Simon Says. Do. Who knows? Sajman Says. Typical British. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm back to it. We're here. We're back. I'm back to streaming. After my week off where it was too warm to do anything productive. So I didn't. What did I do? I don't think I did anything. I started looking at this thing. This is like the last couple of days I've been looking at this. I'm dipping in and out of this, trying to get my head around what's going on. Following a tutorial. This thing. It's just a lot of text, as you can see. I do like this thing. Talking about templates, so you can just build a template. There's like template HTMLs as well, which is kind of what I started learning with Razor. You just build the Razor page and you just pull in. It populates it with whatever, blah blah blah. There's just there's a lot to learn, and I don't know. Maybe when I'm settled in with Universal Credits, or I've got a job, I'll feel a bit more focused. I think my problem is I'm worried about my finances, and it's really impeding me, which is my own fault because I should have done all this sooner, but it's fine. It's fine. And if I just figured out what game I was making, I could have just made a game by now. I'm now tearing myself between the grand plan of my JRPG game and trying to figure out Resaturated in a better sense. But I'm also trying to build a new UI. Maybe we just work on UI stuff today. It's not software and game development though, is it? Technically. Well, it is, but it's not. Rokunana. Ooh. Alright, there's a few other streams I could watch. I'm looking at my follow list to see who's... Oh, what is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what... I don't know what that is. FN? What is FN? And implied. Oh, are they using Rust? Oh, that might be it. Sorry. Distracted. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I kind of want to learn C++ again. Or try and learn C++. There's part of me that wants to learn ASP.NET. However, on a Linux machine, that kind of seems a bit pointless. just seems wrong. I just looked out my window. I'm getting distracted by everything right now. There's a squirrel on my father's bird feeder. Just hanging on the bird feeder. Do, do, do. I could set that up, couldn't I? If I invest some money, I could get a second channel to watch the bird feeder 24/7, and I can stream that, right? I mean, it'll catch my dad every so often going out to fill it and do some gardening and stuff, but bum, 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 bum. Char would love that, wouldn't you, Char? All them birds, all the birds on the bird feeder. As long as the squirrel's not there causing a ruckus, which it is right now. He's causing trouble. You know that food that's for the birds? What the heck? Sorry, I am horribly distracted. I might move to just chatting because I think whatever productivity I had is kind of faded now. Also, I don't think I've recovered from my 24-hour stream. I'm still so tired. I've got horrible bags under my eyes. You can still feed the birds, chat, and hope that the cat is, like most cats, useless at catching birds. We've got cats here, but we don't see them all often. They just mosey through the garden. Oh god, I had some boilerplate code somewhere. Where was it? There's a lot of information on this website, and it feels like it should be more helpful, but I can't. My brain struggles to absorb the information. What about like session tokens and stuff, which sounds cool. Right, there's a tutorial here I could follow. I think I've lost my stamina. I take a week off and all of a sudden I'm just tired all the time. Aye. Right. Okay, what have we got? Okay, I think I'm just gonna work through this tutorial actually. Flask testing, that's good enough, right? We'll just do it here. Oh my god, what is going on? That's a project. Ooh. So I need a flasker? No, let's delete that for now. Move to trash, right. Using version control, the following files are generated while running your project should be ignored. Okay. Do. Oh, no, I did want that. Okay. Nope. Flasker, add a file called init. A Flask application is an instance of the Flask class. Everything about the application, such as configuration and URLs, will be registered with the class. Okay. Most straightforward way to create a Flask application is to create a global Flask instance directly at the top of your code, like how the Hello World example did on the previous page. While this is simple and useful in some cases, it can cause some tricky issues as the project grows. Okay. Instead of creating a Flask instance globally, you create it inside a function. This function is known as the application factory. Oh. Any configuration, registration, other setup of applications needs will happen inside the function. Then the application will be returned. Start coding. Create a Flask directory and add init file. The init py serves double duty. It will contain the application factory and tells Python that the Flask directory should be treated as a packet. Right, okay. Good luck, Shark Dog. I hope all is well. Thanks for stopping in. I should still be here when you return. I'm just going to be messing with this tutorial. Import OS. Okay, from Flask, import Flask. Fine. Create. Okay. Oh, this is going to tell me how to create a little dummy little database. Ooh, maybe. Instance Equalite. All right, there you go. Okay. If test config is none, and then load the instance config if it exists when not testing. else, load the test config if test on. See, I like that whenever I've looked at, this is obviously for tutorial purposes, right? But you shouldn't write what the code is doing, you should be writing the purpose of the code, right? Not the what, but the why, I think. Is that the correct phrasing? Again, I don't write documentation often, which probably isn't something I should admit to live on the internet, but bam. A dimple. Define hello. This uses single quotes, which upsets me, but it's fine. As a C# dev, this is upsetting me ever so slightly. Okay. So what do we just write? Create app with a test config. Okay. Oh, wait, ads. Oh crap. I got lost in the code. Ads are here. Ah. I actually need to go and do stuff at this ad break as well. I completely missed it. God, where's me? Where's my voice when I need it? Tell me. There's ads. Oh god. Oh well, the ads are nearly done. There's no point having that on now, is there? Alright, yeah, I need to burp. I'm gonna burp a sec. Burp. What? I just got back, Char. What do you mean Doom? We're back. Sorry, I completely got locked in with my following this tutorial. Can I make this? That's gonna be upsetting. It's gonna upset me, I think. But maybe we can. We can do this. This is the tutorial I'm following, and this is my code. Well, maybe I don't bother. Maybe I don't bother with this. I'll just post it in the chat or something. If anyone wants to see the tutorial. Ooh. That should take you there, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Although, why it's open like this, I don't know, but... Sure. That's basically the tutorial I'm following, in case anyone was wondering. If anyone wants to follow along, I guess. Right, so what does it do? Yep, so generic import OS and Flask, that's fine. Create the app. Generate the Flask app using name. Still don't quite understand, but sure. Instance relative config, okay. Oh, sorry, database. Typo. Config, so we grab a secret key and find the path to the database. If the test config is null, then we load our config. Otherwise, we load the test config because we're testing, right? And then generic hello. Okay. Create app is an application factory function. You'll add to it later in the tutorial, but already does a lot. Okay. Which language is this? This is Python. I've been trying to learn Python recently as a more free and open source kind of programming. My strength lies in C#, and so Python's a bit different and does hurt me sometimes, but it's fine. I'm used to statically typed. I can make, well, for some parts I can make Python statically typed, but oh, it's a bit more effort, and you don't need to. I could learn Java, but I guess I don't want to. What was wrong with Perl? I've not learned Perl. I didn't even think about Perl. High level, general purpose, interpreted dynamic programming language. What license does it fall under? Oh, it's influenced by C++ though, and Unix shell. And it influenced JavaScript and Python. Wow. I'm working on my way towards machine language. I want to look at C++, which is taking me one step closer to the low-level language. Wow, Perl influenced PHP, JavaScript, Python, and Ruby. Wow. I do want to learn Ruby at some point, actually. I can't be adding more languages to my list. I've got enough enough languages I want to learn. Oh. I say as I'm looking up. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, end of the song, okay. A modern programming language. Beginning Perl, what have we got? I'm looking now. God, this website is not overly helpful. Neighbor dog's barking away now. Examples. What can you do with Perl? You can send an email. Okay. Setting up a local static web server. Okay. Reading and writing to a file. Okay, I can decrypt this, hopefully. Based on my C# knowledge, right? Can I? So these are obviously yeah. These are gonna be just libraries that it's using. Set a directory, find a directory, find a file where in the directory there is a child of this file name. Okay. Open it with UTF encoding. Yeah. Why have you made it a list of... Huh? What? What you talking about, Ips? Reach. Oh gosh. Oh, it's using... Okay. Syntactically, what? Interesting. What's the use of... Okay, sure. For each line in list. File handle, print line, okay. But we didn't do anything with the file. What? Auto die, oh no. Oh wait, is print... Doesn't print put it on the screen? Hang on. Or is... Oh... Oh, it would put it on the screen, but also I guess this function here is with file handle. Oh god, I edited it. Okay. What's path tiny? Makes working with directories and files clean and easy to do. Use path to create a path tiny object for any file path you want to operate on. But remember, if you're calling other Perl modules, okay, I need to convert to a stringify. What? Okay. Weird. So we've done it again. Slurp. Why is it slurping? Slurp. Okay. I see. So we've made a file. We've opened it and we've written to it. Yeah. Whereas this is, here's a file read the entirety of the file, then open it again. Oh, because we've got the content already. Right. Do, 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 do. Okay. This content of the dictionary. Well, we kind of saw that already. Oh god. Oh, this looks... Yeah, okay. I can get it. Oh, I see. Yeah, what's wrong? What do we... O'Reilly. I've heard of O'Reilly books. Do, 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 do. I like programming languages. Perl didn't come up as one of the options when I looked into it, which seems odd. Why do people not write in Perl anymore? I want to learn Lua. Anyway, no. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Right. Flask name. So, right. We're talking about this now. Right? Wait, this. App equals flask name instance relative config true. Creates a flask instance. Yep. Name is the name of the current Python module. The app needs to know where it's located to set up some paths, and name is a convenient way to tell it that. Okay. Instance relative config true tells the app that configuration files are relative to the instance folder. Okay. The instance folder is located outside the Flask package and can hold local data. It shouldn't be committed to version control. Okay. Config from mapping. Yeah, so this is reading a file. Yeah, okay. Sets default configurations. Secret key is used for Flask and extension to keep data safe. Yeah. Database is the path to the SQL. Yeah, okay, I figured that out. App config from py file is read the py file and get the config from that, mapping to whatever. Overrides default configuration with values taken from the config.py file. When deploying, this can be used to set a real secret key. Ah, no. Oh. Fair enough. I haven't watched Hackers. I've not watched any of those movies that you said. I need to find them. Do. Well, not Cube. Well, I need to find my copy of Cube at least. This config can be passed. Yeah. Lake directories make sense. Blast doesn't create the instance folder automatically, but it needs to be created because your project calls the SQLite database from there. Yep. Yeah, I've done this one. At the simple route, you can application work. Yeah, run the application. Cool. Okay. So from our virtual environment that I've created, because that's how I'm doing it. We Flask app Flasker run debug. Do 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 do. Okay, and if we go back to here, so this doesn't exist anymore. This is gone. Go hello world. Yes, okay. This app is now pointless. Oh, I see. Right, it makes a bit more sense now. Okay, so what we did here, we said Flask app Flasker run. Flasker is the name of this directory. So what we've done, because we've got an initialize, init.py is once you've initialized your app. So this whole folder is our application. And init works with that. So that's cool. I'm going to delete some of these folders because they're kind of just, they're not needed anymore, I don't think. And I'll recreate them at some point, I'm sure. Right. We're getting there. Okay. Define and access the database. Well, it needs to be created, right? Now in Flasker, we create a new file. db.py, right? Okay. This is actually really helpful. I should have followed this tutorial sooner. The application will use... Oh, why have you... Why... We'll use a SQLite, I guess, is how they want this to pronounce that. Because they put A instead of SQLite. Database to store some users and posts. Python comes with built-in support for SQLite in the SQLite 3 module. SQLite is convenient because it doesn't require setting up a separate database server and is built into Python. However, if concurrent requests try to write to the database at the same time, they will slow down as each write happens sequentially. Yeah. Small applications won't notice this. Once you become big, you may want to switch to a different database. Yeah. The tutorial doesn't go into detail about SQL. If you're not familiar with it, SQLite docs describe the language. I kind of know SQL, SQL, whichever side you sit on, whichever pronunciation you prefer. I like saying SQL. It's good. Connect to the database. Okay. Ooh. I'm popping discs. I'm multitasking right now. Ba-ba, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Why am I getting so much techno music? It's messing me up. The first thing to do when working with a SQLite database, and most other Python database libraries, is to create a connection to it. Yeah, classic. Any queries operations are performed using the connection, which is closed after the work is finished. In web applications, this connection is typically tied to the request. Created at some point when handling a request and closed before the response is sent. Yeah. So query is made, database connection opened, query to database is active, response from database is held, database closed, return response. Right? That's how I imagine it would work. So from here we import a SQLite 3. Date time import date time. Okay. Import click from class import current app G. Okay. So we define you get DB if DB not in G, whatever G is, G.db was SQLite 3.connect current app config, because we set the database previously. Yep. SQLite 3.parse declare types, right? No, I don't debug DB. db equals g dot pop goes the db if db is not none. Right, okay. I think I get that. I don't understand what the G is, which it does tell me that, okay. So obviously we've got date times, we've got whatever click is. I don't know what click is. So if db is not in G, right, so our database, right, so if G doesn't contain a database, we add a database. Yes? Whatever G is. Again, I'll read that in a minute. I'm trying to decipher on my own terms. So G database is connect to a SQLite from our database in a NIT here. We said here's an SQLite database, connect to that. Detect types. I guess this is just to figure out what type of database it is. I don't know about this one. Then we return the database that has been part in G, and when we close it, we say, right, so set this value from, grab db from G and then remove it, which is what pop does. I don't know about this non. Oh, either return the db from G when we pop it, or if it doesn't exist, return none. As long as it's not none, we close it. Okay, right. That kind of makes sense. Again, I'm no web developer, but these things. G is a special object that is unique for each request. Right. Okay. So it's like a temporary housing. Okay. It is used to store data that might be accessed by multiple functions during the request. Oh, it's just a global object. Oh, is that what it is? The connection is stored and reused instead of creating a new connection if getDB is called a second time. Yes, okay. So we do this and we say getDB. If it doesn't exist, we add it. And then we return GB. If it does exist, this is all skipped and we just return G. Ah, okay, that's cool. I like that. Current app is another special object that points to the Flask application handling the request. Right. Since you use an application factory, there is no application object when writing the rest of your code. GetDB will be called when the application has been created and is handling a request. So current app can be used. Oh, that's weird. SQLite 3 connect establishes connection. Yeah, I knew that one. SQLite row tells the connection to return rows that behave like dicts. Okay. Oh, this went wrong. There we go. Autocomplete messed me up. This allows accessing the columns by name. Oh, even better. CloseDB, yeah, checks connection was created by checking. If it does, it's closed. Further down, you will tell, yeah, okay. Create the tables in SQLite. Data is stored in tables and columns. Oh, we're literally going to write SQL. Ooh. Need to be created before you can store and retrieve data. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so now we're about to add a schema. Yo, let's go. I've heard of schema. And now we're in Microsoft SQL language. Yes. So we drop table if exists user. Drop table if exists post. Then we create table user. Boop. ID integer primary key. Oh, it doesn't have an underscore. I thought it would. Oh, it recognized. Oh, that's cool. Auto increment. Oh, all these things sound familiar. Oh, it's not. It doesn't like auto increment though. Integer not null. Not null. Not null. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong table. ID integer primary auto increment is correct. Username. Text. Oh, it's not a varchar. Okay. I guess no, because well, no, because a username could be characters and letters, right? I don't know. Ah, so that will create our user table with these parameters. Okay. Oh my gosh. What? Who doesn't like auto increment? I know, right? Well, it's not highlighted it a different color, so I'm worried it's not going to recognize it. Right, let me create a new table with, again, ID. This is why I got confused, because it's exactly the same. Then we've got author ID, which is also an integer and not null. Everyone here is the Bezzy. Everyone here is the Bezzy. Created. Timestamp. Not null. Default. Current. Yeah, this has got an underscore in it. Yeah. Okay. Text. Not null. Body. Not. Text not null. Sorry. Text not null. God, I haven't looked at SQL for so long. Foreign key. Oops, I can't spell. Foreign key. There we go. Oops. Very much not the Bezzy. Ellie! Safe travels home. I'm not gonna tell you to share your information right now. Waiting. Hope it went well. You can tell us as much as you want. Or as little, you know? Folks. In the... Right, so this is our SQL. So basically what we're doing is we're deleting the tables and then creating them, right? So this is going to be a, when the app runs, this is a local database. This will exist locally within the app. I think. Add the Python functions that will run these SQL commands in the DB. Okay. So in DB, we've got get DB. Oh, we've got to init DB. Oh. Where do I put that? Do I put it at the bottom? I don't think it matters, but I want to put init at the top. But it's fine. I'll put them down. I'll put it down here. Oh, because it needs to create the table and then it can fill it with the information later to then push. Yeah, okay. That's why we delete them immediately. Right? DB equals, yep, get DB. With current app open resource. Okay. Schema. Oh, I do kind of... I want to find a job that will let me do SQL, because it seems quite easy. I say that. It probably isn't as easy as... I'm just used to it for now, but maybe there's more to it that I don't know. Code. Yeah, UTF-8. UTF-8 is just a standard text encoding. But you can also use ISO 1159-1, is it? Or Unicode? Well, no, that's UTF-8, isn't it? ASCII. ASCII's a classic one that everyone knows, surely. Okay, Char. I've got to open my special calculator to download because Windows 7 built-in calc sucks. Oh dear. I could write a calculator. I thought about it. I thought maybe that's a good test of my coding skill. Write a calculator. A click command. So as we click the button, I guess this is... Why has this got double quotes? Wait, oh, this is special thingy, isn't it? Oh, what's it called? Tooltip. Is it tooltip? Maybe it is. Yeah, clear the existing data and create new tables. SQLite 3.register converter timestamp. Ooh, get some lambda in here as well. Ooh. From ISO format v.decode. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. So basically what we've done here, we initialize the database. So we do that, we get the database, if it doesn't already exist. Which it won't exist at this point because we're initializing, right? And with our current app, we open schema that we just wrote, this one, as a random variable, and we will then execute the script. So we execute the script once we read it and decoded it. And it will run this, which will, if the tables exist, they will be deleted. And we'll just create blank tables for us. Oh. She went well as far as you can tell. But you really rather avoid. Oh. No, you'll have to... Well, you don't have to. I'd like to know what kind of work it is. But that sounds cool, I guess. Perhaps a job shortly. Who knows? And hey, if it's money, we've discussed this already, I think. If not, you know, it's easier to find a better job while you have a job, I feel. A lot less stressful, at least. Yes, yeah, you've got to find the time to find a new job, right? When you've got no job, you've got as much time in the world. But when you've got a job, you know what you want. Ah, okay. Boom, 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 do, do, do. I don't think I could work in a care home. There was a point I wanted to be a doctor, but I realized I couldn't do that either. I'm too empathic. I'm I get too involved emotionally with things. Yeah. Well, again, it's a foot in the door. If you get it. Do. But yeah, okay, that's what this is saying. Like, clear and create, which is I kind of gathered that's what they was doing, right? Open resources opens files relative to Flasker. Yeah, we figured that one out. Click command defines a command line command called initdb. Boop. Calls the initdb function. Boop. And then shows a message. Yes. So this last bit tells Python how to interpret timestamp values in the database. Oh, right. Okay. Register with the application. The closedb and initdb command functions need to be registered with the application instance. Otherwise, they won't be used by the application. However, since you're using a factory function, an instance isn't available when writing the functions. Instead, write a function that takes an application and does the registration. So in here we go define init app init app dot tear down app context. What? Oh, tear down context. Okay. CLI add command. So, okay, so what that basically does is we can write initdb and it'll do this from command line. Oh, that's kind of cool. If that's what it does. Tells Flask to call that function when cleaning up after returning the response. Yeah, the teardown. So as you close and destroy, it goes right. Just close the DB. That's a new command that can be called with the Flask. Oh. Ooh. Import and call this function from the factory. Yeah. Wait. From directory import db db.init app return app. Okay. Initialize the database file. Now that initdb has been registered with the app, it can be called using the Flask command similar to the run command. Note, if you're still running the server from the previous page, you can either stop the server, no, it's already stopped, or run this command in the terminal. In a new terminal, yeah, okay. Okay, so now we can Flask app Flasker initdb. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wrote lambda. I said lambda. There we go. Oh. No such command. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, Ips. I couldn't do that. Again, my thoughts of, I could be a doctor, but having to see patients in such distress would be a bit too much. Uda, oh maybe. No, the lambda's fine now. It's just, it doesn't like initdb, which I just created. Is it? This? DB init app tear down context app add init DB command. Okay. Init. So it doesn't like this. This part it's unhappy with. Okay. So has it done this part? Oh yeah, it must have done. Okay, I've done something incorrect. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, right. Let me just double check. Let me copy and paste. Yeah, that's the same, isn't it? Or did I not save it? Is it upset that I didn't save it? Doesn't like it. Right, okay. Flask app. Flasker. Yeah. initdb. It's just not working. It did read this though. Oh no, it was while it was compiling, I suppose, right? Did I put the schema in the right place? It shouldn't matter. I don't think it's even reaching the schema. It just can't do this bit. Yeah, maybe. It says help. Help. Wait. Hmm. So it's not this, right? Alright, I'll copy this. General debugging time. What? Everything looks like there'll be a typo somewhere. Ah, there it is. There it is. That's why it's not working. Always a typo. There we go. Good. We figured it out. Go. Nice. Now we've got a database, which I don't think I can look at. Look. It's fine. It's not displayed in text editor. Yeah. Yeah. It's SQLite. It's SQLite. It's fine. Oh, ads are coming. I need to remember that. I need to pay attention. Blueprints. Oh, here we go. Okay. Problem solved. It was me. I was the problem all along. Oh, wow. It's been 3 hours already. Jeez. Spent an hour and a half waffling though, so that's fair. Ooh, Blueprints. I've considered playing Blueprints. What are we up to? I'm making databases in my web app. I'm doing a tutorial, basically. That's what we're up to. Learning Flask and Python all at the same time. But there is an ad coming in like a minute, and I almost well, no, I did miss it last time. So everyone go. You just got back, but go stretch your legs and get a drink. Have a snack. Have a pee-pee break. I kind of want to play Blueprints, but I've seen how... Well, okay. I mean, I was going to be coy about it, but I've seen Boba's... like detailed notes on the game, and also Mousie's notes on the game, and I'm like, that is far too much to keep track of. Like, maybe you don't need to play the game, but the depth that some people have gone to figure out what's going on in that game, it's a lot. Again, I suppose I don't have to. Hey, ads coming. Go stretch your legs, go drink, have a snack. And we will be back shortly to continue this tutorial. A burp. A burpity burpity burp burp burp. We're back. Guess who's back? It me. I'm back. I can take these things away now. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Creating a blueprint, apparently. View function is, yeah, and views. Yeah, views I've heard of from MVCs, I think. Is it the same? The view function is the code you write to respond to requests to your application. Flask uses patterns to match the incoming request URL for the view that should handle it. Oh wait, is this all the... Yeah, this is all the routes. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. The view returns data that Flask turns into an outgoing response. Flask can also go to the other direction, generate a URL to a view based on its name and arguments. The blueprint is a way to organize a group of related views and other code. Rather than registering views and other code directly with the application, they are registered with a blueprint. Then the blueprint is registered with the application when it is available in the factory function. Flask will have two blueprints, one for authentication functions and one for the blog post functions. Oh. The code for each blueprint will go in a separate module. Since the blog needs to know about authentication, you'll write the authentication one first. Okay. Auth.py. Import functools from Flask import blueprint slash g redirect. Oh my gosh, render template. I think all this learning is giving me a headache. Session URL 4. I've seen URL 4. Okay. From Werkzeug security. Yeah. Report check password hash. Generate password hash. Okay. BP? What? Oh, blueprint, right. URL prefix. Okay. Oh, because, yeah, we're going to pass the authorization through. Yeah, okay. This creates a blueprint named auth. Like the application object, the blueprint needs to know where it's defined. So name, passed to the second argument. The URL prefix will be appended to all URLs associated with the blueprint. Yep. Okay. Import and register the blueprint from the factory using... Okay. From dot import auth. Register blueprint auth.bpt. Okay. The application authentication blueprint will have views to register new users. Okay. What we've done, we've returned this. Oops. auth.bp is this thing. Okay. When the user visits the auth register URL, the register view will return HTML with the form for them to fill out. When they submit the form, it will validate their input. Yeah, either show them the form again with an error or create a new user. From now, I just write the view code. On the next page, you'll write templates. Okay. So we've got at blueprint root. Oh, methods. Yeah, we'd had this, but why is it in... Oh, the other example used square brackets, so I guess it doesn't matter. We got get and we got post. Okay, so from what I remember, if I can remember my API handling, get is, you know, self-explanatory. You will get information from wherever you're requesting. Post is where it pushes, it sets the data. There you go, which is different to put, which I believe is a post. It's a get and post, I think, where it will go right. Push this data across and override any that exists, kind of thing. Something like that, right? Char. But I have one guy. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. Char. Thank you for the bits and the chomp. You didn't have to. It's appreciated, though. Everybody do the chomp. Define register. Ooh, and now we write the register command. If request method equals post, then username equals request form username. And we do the same again, but for password. db dot get, no, db equals get db, which will just return our database that we already have. Error is none. Right. If not username, error okay, elif not password. Okay, elif not password. Password is required. Yep. Simple things. Error is none. Continue. We try. Oh wait, you can do try catch. Oh no, it's try else. ev dot execute. Insert into user. Username, password. Yep. I'll use. Where the values are. Username. Generate password hash. Password. So we try that. db.commit. With an exception. Integrity error. Oh, the username is already registered. Okay. Error. F string. Username is already registered. Dot. URL for auth.login. Okay. Oops. See, now this is in double quotes. So where's the consistency? Huh? Where's the consistency? Tell me that. What's Flash do? Render template auth register.html. Right, okay. There's a lot going on there. So we check if it's a post request, in which case we set username and password, we get the database, and then we check it. So if they've not given us a username, there's an error. If they've not given a password, there's an error. If either of those is true, it will then just flash the error. If the error is none, oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Error is none. It will attempt to do this and commit the database. And then it's done, I guess. But if that fails, if it accepts with this, the username is already it's there, we'll then flash the error. Otherwise, it will just redirect us back to the login. Don't flash. Oh no. The neighbors. The neighbors once again making noises. Okay, right. Let me read it now. Here's what the function is actually doing. BP route. Yeah, associates URL register with this function. Oh, I should close my window now. I'm sure my neighbor spends like 2 days a week cutting their grass. Like, what the heck? That's too many times to cut your grass. Not more days a week. Blah, blah, blah. When Flask receives the request to auth register, it will call the register view. Yep. If the user submitted the form, request method will be post. Yes. Okay, start validating the input. Yep. Request form is a special kind of dictionary. Yeah. So we need to create... Do we create the form with username and password? I suppose we do. Validate username not empty, and then validate success. Validate succeeds, insert the data to the database. DB execute. There you go. Takes a SQL query with question mark placeholders for any user input and tuples a tuple of values, which is this. The database library will take care of escaping the values, so you are not vulnerable to... Oh, that's cool. For security, passwords should never be stored in the database directly. Yeah, never did that. Instead, generate password hash is used to securely hash the password. Hash is stored. Since this query modifies data, db.commit needs to be called afterwards to save the changes. Right. I gathered you were, because you posted a lot of music and music jams. You're definitely on a music binge. I watched Wreck-It Ralph and Wall-E recently because I put them on my media server and I was testing them. And I'd not watched them in so long. After storing the user Hmm. Yeah, redirected to the login page. URL 4 generates the URL for the login view based on its name. Yep. This is the preferable way of writing URL directories. That's what the other thing said as well. So it allows you to change the URL later without changing the code that links to it. Redirect generates a redirect response to the generated URL. If validation fails, the error is shown to the user. Flash. Stores messages that can be retrieved when rendering the template. Blah blah blah. When the user initially navigates to register, there was a validation error. An HTML page with the registration form will be shown. Render template will render a template containing the HTML, which you'll write in the next step. Huh. Right, and now we do the login. Logins. Login. Methods are get and post. Yep. Oh no, I don't want that. Define login. If request method. No, it's post. Practically the same setup. I'm just going to copy all this again. Boop. Right, and then user equals db.execute with some select queries. Ah, let's go. Classic. Do 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 do. One, okay, that's cool. Oh god, why is SQL queries so much? Why is this all in double quotes now? Why is it switching everything up? I don't get it. Because this is single quotes, which is what I was expecting for an SQL query. It doesn't matter. You can switch some out. It doesn't matter. I know why this one's a string, because it has to be. It has to be an F string. But yeah, it's just kind of, they kind of gave up partway through and was like, yeah, it's gonna use strings for everything now. Elif, not check password hash user password. I really don't like to insert comments as you go. Nope. I like to write code and then fix it later. I'll document it later. Flash error. This is the part where I spoke with chat for a bit and then I forgot what I was doing for a moment. This is where I made a typo that one time. Ooh. Oh, now I'm too warm because I had to close my window. Trying to decide if I can open my window again. I might do. No, I can see them. They're still out there doing things. Fine. Do 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 do. There are a few differences from the register view. Yep, there is. User is queried first and stored in a variable for later use. Yep. Fetch 1 returns 1 row. I mean, that was kind of, I feel like that's self-explanatory, right? Check password hash. We'll hash the password and check it against the stored password. So Session is a dict that stores data across requests. When validation succeeds, the user's ID is stored in the new session. Oh yeah, it's cookies, yeah. Now the user's ID is stored in the session, it will be available on subsequent requests. Beginning of each request, the user is logged in, their information should be loaded and made available to other views. Yep, okay. That's how session IDs work then. Oh, let me add that. Do I put it at the end? I guess I do. Blueprint before app request. What app request? That's new. Load logged in user. User ID equals session.get. If user ID is blank, continue, otherwise, yeah. User ID is none. E.user equals none. None. Else. E.user equals get a DB. Execute. Select spam from users where ID equal user. Wait, it's not user, is it? And it has to be a tuple. That's why we have to do brackets and a comma. Boop. Let's bring back all those times to write in C++ Turbo VB. Oof. I don't mind SQL or SQL. It's alright. It's fairly understandable. Right? Except when you get to inner and outer joins when it's like, wait, what? But I eventually figured those out. Nice, Sips is playing Mecha Chameleon. BP dot before app request, I think kind of is self-explanatory. Registers a function that runs before the view function, no matter what URL is requested. Load logged in user checks if the user ID is stored in the session. Gets that user's data from the database stored in the g.user. Yeah, which Lasts for the length of the request. If there's no user ID or if the ID doesn't exist, it will be none. That's fine. Then we log out. Okay. Define log out. URL for index, yeah. Take us back to the beginning. Easy. What you're telling me is that I should be watching Sips. Yeah, Sips is playing with like... I know Annie Fuchsia from the old Among Us lobbies. The European lobbies that were done. And Rob CD. Oh my god, wait, he's playing with Rob? I know Rob CD. From the Cyclothon. Yo, what a small world. How did Sips become friends with Rob CD? That's cool. Anyway. It kind of, I don't know, it's on that pile of friend slot games for me, and it could be fun with the right people, but it's finding the right people. Right? Although it doesn't look like it's gonna be as annoying as the old friend slot games. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why, Ips. I used to like Shin, but yeah, I had to obviously. I chose to cut ties because it's obviously not right. There was I kind of get it though. There was like a part of his character that was very obtuse. He was very trolly, yeah. I have watched a lot of Sips actually. It's a nice when Sips was playing Don't Starve together. Yeah, no, I understand that as well, Ips. That is kind of trolly at times. That is true. Yeah, I watched Sips during the Don't Starve Together era. Oh, that was kind of fun. That's kind of what invigorated me to play more Don't Starve Together. I was like, oh yeah, this looks really fun actually. I was influenced, if you will. Sips is fun. But don't go there if you're expecting to interact with the streamer. Sips just goes on his way, plays his game, occasionally reads a message in chat. You know, not casting shade. That's just Sips's stream. Yes, exactly, Ips. That's what I constantly think when I see these things. Like, wow, you just seem like a bit of a dick. But in context, it's expected of them, I suppose. It's like, oh, here they are. They're here to troll again. Ha ha ha. But then they become that character of, oh, I guess you're just gonna troll. So if you can't get away from that because that is your character, right? Your persona. There we go. Not to trigger char or anything. Persona 4 Golden. We're going up, up, up now. It's your moment. How's it go? Gonna be golden. Whoa. Like I'm born to be. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. But yeah, I guess that's the chance you take on the internet, right? If you are becoming an entertainer, you've got to find your persona, the category that you're going to you fall in. What's your label? We've discussed labels before. Well, I've discussed labels before. Are you going to give yourself a brand? Oh, well, that's not right, is it? Or is it? Maybe it's right. I don't think it is. That seems wrong. Alright, let's rip it and see. Lonely bastard. My streaming brand? Just chill vibes. And I attempt to be productive. It doesn't work, but I try. My level of entertainer is that I'm here and I'm chatting. I'm happy to chat. Or if I'm playing a game, I'm happy to chat about the game. Preferably I'd like it to be on brand with what I'm doing on currently, but more often than not, I get distracted with remarks towards certain things in the news that make me go off on a big old tangent. But again, these are things that I feel people need to be made aware of. Although it ends up me just screaming at like-minded individuals, so it's not. Preaching to the choir. Yeah, the German case against Google. That's good. Yeah, that kind of thing. You know what you're doing. Well, there's that, and the one that I haven't been able to, I haven't looked into more is the authors. A bunch of authors have all pulled together, taken to the Supreme Court, and they were winning last I heard. I don't know where it's gone from there. It's just it's just what? No one mentioned them. What do you mean? Do. Well, yeah, there is that to contend with, isn't there? Right, wait, Quarks. I recognize Quarks. Why do I recognize that? Oh god, there was a not related, or kind of related. There was some clip I saw of a guy in the court who was speaking sense, and another one who wasn't. And the guy speaking sense was saying, do you think that Orange Man can run for a third term? And this other guy was like, well, you know, I'd have to double check the Constitution and all the and then this other guy was like, no. Quarks, no. And then this guy was like, no, do you know what the 22nd Amendment is? And then he read it, I guess, practically verbatim from memory. and then said, so with that, do you think that he can have a third term? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna look into it, and you know, we can't say for certain. And then this guy was like, is anyone gonna jump in here and tell me about the 22nd Amendment? No one did, and he looked so disheartened. He was like, oh my god, what has happened to the world? Again, I don't really understand, but it felt like everyone was just ignoring the fact and just saying what they wanted to. Except that one guy who stood up and was like, he didn't literally stand up, but he was just like, look, this is what is written in plain English in the Constitution. This is what it says. Are you going to tell me that what you're saying doesn't contradict this? Because it does. 100%. Oh, I'm dreading if we have another election. Based on the local elections that happened recently, it's not looking good for us. I tend to stay away from the news, but you know, every now and then something trickles through, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to see that. I'm already upset with the way of the world. Oh, well, that's cool. Sorry, I just looked at blue sky. This it's cool. I had to do outlines in Ace Sprite. It's cool. Do 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 do. Did you see some Airty on there? Not recently, but I have. Mainly reposted by Rose. Oh god. Is that what this was? Jeez. The Kids Act has passed. Ugh. Brother's watching, everyone. Be careful. Hey, you want to use the internet? Give us your name, age, date of birth, blood type. Tell us everything about you. Also, be on camera the entire time so we can watch you. I know. And this isn't the way to do it. I saw someone comment, this is a treating a symptom and not the cause. Which it is. It's attacking it from the wrong side because that's the most profitable. Exactly, see? Right, so Oh yeah, require authentication on other views. Back to it. Back to what we're doing. We've had a small respite of the real world, and now back to regularly scheduled programming. Oh, what a world. We got Punk Tools, Wraps, View. Okay. What does this do? Wait, what? Wrapped view works. If g.user is none, return redirect URL for auth.login. Oh yes, that's what we're doing. So we're in auth, and this will take us to the login route. I see. Okay. No, I don't think so. I don't. Okay. Admittedly, I don't watch as many boba streams as I probably would like to. They're generally, I either just miss them or they're on at a time when I'm doing other things, I guess. I never seem to catch them. Most of my boba content comes from Yogscast videos. If she user return view works. So right, login is required. We have no user, we redirect to the login. Otherwise we return the view? I don't quite... Oh, define... Oh. Wait, this is recursive. Why have we got recursive? Oh god. The forest streams. Oh gosh. Did I watch those? I don't remember. I've watched someone play the forest. I don't remember who. Whom. I need to open my window again. I'm getting warm. Creating, editing, deleting blog posts require users to be logged in. That's what this is. A decorator can be used. Right. This decorator returns a new view function, wraps the original view it's applied to. The new function checks if a user is loaded and redirects to the login page. Otherwise, the user is loaded. The original view is called. I could use normally. Oh right. So the def. Why is this? Why is this here? This feels like a redundant. It will never hit this point. I guess maybe by design it needs to have a return. Oh, I don't know. Endpoints. Oh. Oh, forest X fruit. Right, okay. Oh my, okay. I'm sure I was following them, but then when I went looking again, I was like, I'm not following them anymore. But also, I haven't seen them stream, and based on their channel, they've not streamed in a while either. Have they moved on to brighter pastures? Pastures. The URL for function generates the URL to a view. Again, there's a lot of gobs and grems out there that don't get real busy at work. Oh, that's fair. A lot of gobs and grems that haven't streamed in a while. Some of them I miss. Gone turned up for my stream anniversary. That was fun. I just remember looking through the list, like, oh my gosh, all these names that I haven't seen stream. Ooh, new snakes. Sweet. URL, a view based on the name. Oh, I don't need my window open. Can't see any breeze out there anyway, so it's the old-fashioned way of the new age way of aircon. So everything's getting a bit toasty, and I don't. It's probably my lap. No, it could be my laptop. My laptop is getting a bit warm. Could be my monitors. I don't think my PC's kicking out that much heat. Well, yeah. But all the other G&Gs is what I was segueing towards. URL function generates URL to a view based on the name and arguments. Yep. The name associated with the view is called the endpoint. And by default, it's the same as the name of the view function. For example, hello view that we added the App Factory earlier tutorial is the name hello. Can be linked with the URL for hello. If it took an argument, which you'll see later, it would be linked using URL for hello, comma, who equals world. Okay. Using blueprint, the name of the blueprint is prepended to the name of the function. So the endpoint for the login function you wrote above is auth.login. Yep. It's in the auth blueprint. Yeah. Templates. Oh my god, templates is going to be fun. Hang on, wait. Are we close to another ad? 8 minutes. Okay. I want to look at these templates. Okay. We'll keep going. I was like, it's 4 hours. I should probably end stream soon, but we can go a bit longer. What time is it? Oh yeah, if I go another hour, I can end and go make a cup of tea and have some lunch and stuff. That sounds good. It'll be a late lunch, but it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. You've written the authentication views for your application, but if you're running the server and trying to go to any of the URLs, you'll see a template not found. Oh yeah, I've not made any templates again. I'm open for another hour and a quarter. Oh man. Heck. Well, you can hang out here or go watch Sips, you know. He's playing a game and having fun. I'm just sat writing code and having fun. That's because the views are calling render template, but we haven't written template yet. That's what we're working on. So we want Flasker, we want a new folder. If I worked at a bank, I thought I should learn COBOL because apparently that's what most banks use, and it's an extremely rare coding language that not many people know. So if I can figure it out, I can get some easy money. Basically, go work for the bank. I don't want to work at a till though. I don't want to work and talk to customers. That seems like a lot of socializing. Templates are files that contain static data as well as a placeholder for dynamic data. Yep, the template is rendered with specific data to produce a final document. Flask uses Ginger template library to render templates. I did look into that briefly, but I didn't quite understand it. In your application, you will use templates to render HTML, which will display in the user's browser. Flask Ginger is configured to auto-escape any data that is rendered in HTML template. That's what we want. We want auto-escape. Don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, my glasses. Why my glasses? It's worse if you have to be in loans and mortgage department, I'd imagine. Yeah, maybe. Means that it's safe to render user input. Any characters they've entered that could mess with the HTML, such as, yep, that equals less than or greater, will be escaped with safe values that look the same in the browser but don't cause unwanted effects. Ginger looks and behaves mostly like Python. Special delimiters are used to distinguish Ginger syntax from the static data in the template. Anything between curly braces is an expression that will be output in the final document. Curly brace percent denotes a control flow statement. What? God. Like if and for. Unlike Python, blocks are denoted by start and end tags. Yep. Rather than indentation. You know, like a lot of other coding languages. Static text within a block could change indentation. Yep. The base layout. Okay, so new file, base.html. Whoa, we're doing some HTML, everyone. I hope you're ready. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. I haven't written HTML in so long, but it still kind of makes sense. Kind of. Well, the last time I wrote HTML properly was way before CSS, so, well, I think it was way before. I don't know how far before it was, but oh, it messed up my quotes. Of course it did. Of course it messed it up. Markup languages. I've been learning markup for for Discord, really. Not a lot, and also for Twitch. Twitch's panels allow for markup as well. I've been trying to get my head around that. You know, hash and double hash and underscores for italics, double asterisk for bold, things like that. I've been figuring it out, kind of. Each one. Blasker. Unindexed list, I believe, right? List item. Wait, it doesn't end the list item. I guess I'll keep it anyway. Mark down now. 2005. Oh gosh. I've used it. I was using it during MySpace days. I don't remember doing any CSS though. Like, well, okay, CSS I meant as a the separate CSS file. I guess it was all still embedded by the time I was doing it. Welcome back, Shark Dog. Just in time because the ads are coming. How'd it go? All good, or are you just now have to wait even longer? Ahref, I remember that. Right. Ads are coming. They're on their way. Yeah, it only passed one stage, so it might it could still fail, but it's off the wrong way. The wrong way already. Waiting in the waiting room now. Waiting room, but now. Oh. 24-hour blood pressure. Oh gosh. Right, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. All your blood sugars. Your blood pressures. And we'll be back shortly because I need to pee. A burp. A burp, burp, burp. I'm back. We're back. Yeah, Kids Act. That's what they're calling it. To protect the kids online. But they're doing it wrong. In everyone's opinion. Right, where were we? It's basically a case of, from what I gather, it's a case of if you do anything online, you need to prove your ID. Basically, doesn't matter what it is. It's to protect the kids. Else. Oh, that's why. I knew something was wrong there. It's to protect them from the people in government that want to harm them. No, wait. Allegedly. No, and if, sorry. Kidding me. Yeah, 100%. Kids are going to be able to bypass it because they're young and resourceful. And the adults just don't care enough. It's like, oh, that's navigation. Yeah, not... Yeah, coding doesn't really have a then. Well, some of them probably do. None of the ones I've used ever have if then. It's just if, else if. Else, that's it. That's all you get. Oh yeah, I don't think I've done any basic. Oh wait, VB script I think might have had that actually. I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I've done any VB script. Ooh, get flash messages, yo. With flashing. Ugh, div. Okay, well that's our base layout done. Okay. G is automatically available in these templates. Oh, interesting. Based on this, it will say whether we're going to log out or if we want to register. Yeah. URL4 is also automatically available. Sweet. After the page title and before the content, the table loops over each message returned by get flash message. Yeah, yeah. Used flash in the views to store. Oh, to show error message. Okay. Block title will change the title displayed. Yeah. Block header will, yeah. Block content. Okay. Well, apparently the way the libraries work in this Shark Dog is they're automatically escaped, so there's no chance to interfere with the tables, which I thought was pretty cool. There is an escape function, but apparently you don't need it with Ginger. Register. Right. Flask templates auth register. Templates auth. Register.html. Okay. And we've got... I'm curious to see where this, how this all works when I get it all put together. I'm writing it all, and I'm kind of just hoping it's going to work, but we'll find out, I guess. I'm just being hopeful. So wet, hot American summer was still good. Okay. The discount on subs. Well, currently there is a discount on subs already. I think just for 4th of July, maybe. So it may not be available, but if I go to my, hold on. Make sure I don't give away too much information. Oh no. It's in viewer records, I believe. No, wait. Oh, it's monetization subscriptions, yeah. There you go. Look, in monetization subscriptions, it's in here. Subscription discount promotions. Ooh. You select how many hours. This tells you how many you've got left. And you start. Done. But I think currently there is an event happening right now, so. Yeah, for me it ends at, it says it ends on the 3rd of July at 23:59 GMT -7. So it ends at before midnight on July 4th. So I can't think of any other reason why that would be specifically when it ended. I don't really know what else it would be for. We weren't told about it. I don't know what it's about. It just happened. It's like, okay, maybe we did and I just missed it, but I don't think they did. Oh yeah, we got labels and then now, my HTML... Oh, wait, there's the form end. Okay. So, I guess because we've got the type password, it's going to be hashed out. It's going to be asterisks. Again, Sharkdog, like I say, there is a promotion happening right now across the entirety of Twitch. And you can't stack them. So, and it's always the same discount as well. So you've got 3 days of this, and then after that you should be able to change it. But yeah, if there's a site-wide promotion, you can't add your own promotion. So there is that. That's why it's not working currently, but in the past, I don't know. But that's that. Now you know where to find it. Hopefully you remember for next time. If not, just let me know. I'll send you a DM or something. Or if I'm live, I'll just show it off. Blossom bat. Yeah, what a blossom. Oh, it's is that the sprout thing that we've got? That's happening in every channel across Twitch. I don't think I have. Maybe in Black Mist stream, but I don't know. I haven't really looked. Okay, so what we've got here is we're creating the form for username. With the name of username, ID of username, and it's required. Same for password, but with a type. Input type of submit, which is, I'm guessing, a button. With the name register. That's what I'm guessing that means. Yeah, extends base is basically going to say, right, grab this and then replace yeah, content here. Oof. With what we've got. Oh, 5's not going to do anything, is it? I know. I took last week off and that's when they started it again. I'm like, oh, great. Cool. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. You'll still get the 3 for this week, though. Because there's today, there's Friday and Saturday. So there's 3 days. Done. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Decision the template should be replaced blocks. The base template. All the rendered content must... Wow. Must appear inside block tags to override blocks from the base. Yep, that's fine. All the rendered content. Oh, yeah, I did that. Useful pattern here. Used here is to place block title inside block header. We'll set the title block. Oh, I see. Title block and then output the value of it into the header block. So both the window and page share the same title without writing it twice. That's pretty cool. And that's cool. The input tags are used using the required attribute here. Tells browser not to submit the form, yeah, until they're filled in. Something, right. Cool. This is kind of fun. Fourth. We want login. Boop. Which is going to have the same extend base. Yeah. Neighbors making more noise. They got the mower out now. Oh, God. Oh, hiccup. Hiccup. It's just this. It's just the same. I'm just going to copy it. Copy it. Copy it all. It's practically the same. We've got methods post, username, password, and the value is login instead. That's it, done. Login is identical except for the title and submit buttons. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. My music's still playing. Can't hear it. Apparently it is. Yeah, I don't follow football either. It's the wrong crowd, Chogdog. It's the wrong crowd, I think. Now the authentication templates are written, you can register a user. Make sure the server is still running. Last run if it's not. God, I think we're gonna... Alright. There we go. Bam. Now from here. Template syntax error. Ah. Okay, I did something wrong. Okay, cool. Something to look at then. End if. Oh, I missed an end if somewhere. Let's end if. What do you mean? It's there, I see it. Can I not save this? Oh, I put a dollar sign. Oh, there we go. That's fixed it. Boop. Oh. Hey. Nice. Oh, I'm worried about this. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to do it. So that's what the password. Okay. Boop. It's not telling me anything. Hold on. Try clicking the register button without filling out the form and see the browser shows an error message. It doesn't? Okay. Interesting. Okay, right. Let's go have a look. What did I do incorrectly? I requested though. Let's say required. Do. Okay. Okay. Or message in get flashed messages. Yeah, I've done that's correct. Okay. If class is flash and message. Weird. I guess it's not getting flash messages then. Oh well. Something's gone awry, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really use it all that often, to be fair. Also, in Visual Studio, this is on this side, which I've adjusted to quite quickly, it seems. So I've copied this as it said. Do I need to... Let me copy the whole thing. Maybe I've mistyped something. Boop. It's been known to happen. For message in get flash message. Yeah, that's fine. Class flash. Yeah. I don't think indenting cares in terms of HTML, so not worried about that. Because everything else seems to be working. Weird. There's going to be something in here then. This part that isn't working. Are we really a programmer? Well, yeah. Wait to gatekeep programming, Ips. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Interesting. So why did it not work? Let's go back. Let's go look at the flash error. Okay. Login. Register. Register. Ah, right. So we've got blah 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 blah. Oh. Oh. Wait, no, that isn't. That is the right inline. Okay. All right, here we go. Bam. So what is different? It's the same flash error. Oh, I don't know. Oh, whatever. Be right, probably. Do 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 do. Not now. God, maybe I shouldn't have used that. Oops. Could not find a... Yeah, I don't have an index URL. That's not going to help. Why are my errors not showing up? That's weird. There's no index view to redirect to yet. That's fine. That's expected. Cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Let's have a look. Can I look at Flash R? Get flashed messages. Yeah, which I've got. Over here? No. It's all flashed messages from the session. Huh. It's not flashing any of them. Why? Because flash is up here being input. Not a typo. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just having a look now while I can try and figure it out. Okay, and then we're on to static files. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, style CSS. Lovely. I'm not typing all of that. Tutorial isn't focused on how to write CSS, so you can just copy the following. I will. Thank you very much. Okay, that's better. Nice. Look at that. Isn't that nice? What was what? Oh, my CSS crap. Look at all this. Look at this. It's poorly formatted and I don't like it, but it's fine. You can read more about CSS from Mozilla's documentation. Yeah, I'm alright. JavaScript functions? Nah, I'm alright. See, every time I click register, it just tells me, it goes back to, it just goes back to my username for some reason. Oh god, it's supposed to, so if I was writing this, these would all be a bit more easy to read, right? It'd be like, that is how I would be building this, but there's actually colons and semicolons because that's how CSS works, apparently. But it's a night. It's just, this is just what it gave me. I'm like, fine, I'm using that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna move on. And probably think about someone to raid because, as you say, the debugging is going to take a while. But I've managed to do something. That's kind of cool. I've learned about SQLite. I've got a schema. This is cool. I can use these things. I can now take this app and bastardize it for my own purposes. But I've got to figure out why this doesn't work. Right? It could be my browser, to be fair. Hey look, get static style. JavaScript was the absence of compiling. Oh yeah, Python doesn't have any compiling either. Python will run. I'm not. However, this is all browser HTML, which arguably should be universal. There's no Windows or operating system I know of. Should work. It's HTML, right? HTML should be just browser code, which means the browser could just be wrong. I want to be free. In a new world. Oh, there is some music there. I just couldn't hear it over my aircon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The HTML is a universal language, and it's up to your browser to decipher it. Right? Oh god, I've got lots of messages. What's going on? I know I've got an appointment. Oh, okay, fine. I've got an appointment tomorrow back at freaking job centre. Yeah, I know. Marker's red. How about a quick little game to end stream? No, I'm ending the stream now. I'm going to spend the next 15 minutes finding someone to raid. Is what's going to happen now. Doo-doo. Also, it depends what you mean by quick game, because if it's the movie guessing game, I'm not good at that. We've already Ellie, how we doing? Right, am I going to look at this again? Probably. I'll minimize it for now. Right, where are we going? I'm gonna have to. I mean, my primary thought is Kirsty Arts, because it's always a cool time. She's doing IRL art this time. It's oil painting. Oh, and it's her late affiliate-versary birthday stream as well. Yeah, nothing else really stands out, I guess. I didn't change my raid thing, did I? I like my captions just said dura 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 dura. Oh, I don't know. Saturday Night Live. I know Justin Timberlake was on Saturday Night Live. I don't remember any movie that Justin Timberlake was in. I'm sure he has been. Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Well, it's forgettable, isn't it? Social network. Oh gosh. I have, I think, and I don't remember anything about it. No. Well, that's fair. Have I watched? I don't even know. Right. Yeah, I have no idea. I have like, I can't even guess. I can't even think of that many Samuel L. Jackson movies, but I know he's been in a lot of movies. Like Snakes on a Plane. Christina Ricci chained to a pipe in her panties. Yeah, no idea. Also, the name rings a bell, but I don't know who Christina Ricci is either. Did you return? So it's the movie guessing game. Samuel L. Jackson and Justin Timberlake and someone in their pants. I have no idea. Do 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 do. Wednesday Addams. I'm guessing not. What? What? Wait, what? I'm guessing not. No. Obviously not. Because that's a different actress completely. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't remember the Addams family either. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Although, pants. GG's pants. We are ending stream. Well, I was trying to remember who played Wednesday in Wednesday. I was like, oh, yeah, that's not Christina Ricci at all. That's Jenna Ortega, which I finally figured out the name. Took me a while. I wasn't picturing them. I was just trying to remember their name. No, thank you for hanging out, Maple. I hope you've had a good self-care. And, you know, thanks for popping in. I hope your Sonic artwork's doing well. Black Snake Mo... Yeah, no, that wasn't even on a list that I could have even... I don't even know what that movie is. Shark Dog knows. There you go. I had... That's not a movie in my mind. Well done, Shark Dog. You did. You're really good at this game. So kiss me goodbye, honey. I'm gonna make it out alive. So kiss me goodbye. Yeah, it wasn't a great movie. It was quirky. There were snakes on a plane. It delivered everything it promised. Right. Okay, so we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out. Yeah, that's the only one I know as well. There was someone else, but yeah, I don't. I'm sure there was someone else I knew from that movie. Headed with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Do 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 do. So kiss me goodbye, honey. I'm gonna make it out alive. So kiss me goodbye. Yeah, Kenan Thompson. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's the only other name I recognize on this list. Yo, what streaks? Nice. I don't know. The stream streaks seem to get a bit messed up sometimes. Yeah, to be fair, I think because it contains the word moan in it. I think that's what triggered me to start with. But Shark Dog mentioned it, so. Jack, welcome. You join us. About to end. What's Jack doing? What's Jack? Yo, let's go. Wake up. So, EP, I'm guessing. Yo, let's go. It's the night 2. Right. I'm just wasting time now. We've got... Oh, Zoop. Oh, gosh. Love Zoop. Everyone's arriving as I'm ending stream. What the heck? How's Zoop doing? We got 7 minutes before the ads hit. I can loiter a bit longer. How are we doing? I'm just about to raid out. I'm about to raid out to Kirsty Arts, who is doing some oil painting. I did say I could stream another hour, which it has been another hour now, so that's good. It was going to be 4 hours, but... Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. I hope you have a good day, a good time zone wherever you are. I'm going to get this out of the way now so I don't rush myself while the raid's counting down. Because it's just a panic. It's like, oh my gosh, I've got to do everything, all of the things now, right? But now I've got 6 minutes. I can take my time. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% Zoop. What is cheese? How does it taste? Yeah, it doesn't taste like what they think it tastes like. Have you tried? Have you just tried vegan cheese? Because my god, that's a mess as well. Do 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 do. Yo, have a nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day. Did it even shout? It did shout you out. Okay. Speech this. Ips, thank you for the raid. The offline raid. Yeah, I haven't quite found a good one yet. Maple has given me instructions on how to make my own, but I haven't tried that yet. I will get there. I found one that's okay. It's only good melted, though. Eating it, like cutting it up from the block and just nibbling is not, it's not where it's at. It needs to be melted, right? Oh, sorry, Ips. Right, so I'm going to raid out now. Thank you all for being here. Have a good time zone wherever you are. I'm going to hit that raid. Bang. I've got some... I've made some... How did I set these up again? Hang on. Was it similar to how I did roses? Yeah, it is. Bam. There we go. I'll eventually figure out how to make a bot work on Ubuntu that isn't Stream Elements, for example, or Fossabot, but today's not that day. I'm getting closer. I'm learning how Flask works. Ooh. Vegan mozzarella. Ooh, that sounds nice. You have to let us know how it tastes, Maple. But yeah. I'll be back on Friday, where we're playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I want to play more. And Saturday, but we'll figure that out when we get there. On your bun. Wait, what? What? Huh? Anyway, take care all. Thank you all for being here. Anyone that's still here, Maple, Ips, Sharkdog, Zoop, Jack. Anyone that was here and had to leave, that's fine. Ubuntu, true. I'll see you all Friday, hopefully. Take care. Bye bye. Love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah.